Does this thing work? Yeah. Well, allow me to set up the stream. Then I'm gonna introduce myself. Introduce Shaw. Turn this on. Save it. Boom. Everything good. Everything good. I'm just setting up the stream right now before I welcome everybody to the stream itself. We Gucci, we Gucci. God of War 3. So hello and welcome, ladies and gooners, to today's stream. God of War 3 S rank run. I've divided the game into 15 missions. You have to get S ranks on all missions. In my community posts I have explained it. I have also explained it in the first part, how the run goes. The rules are in the description, the missions are in the description. Today we pick up with part 3 of the stream, which is gonna be covering labor number 8 or mission number 8. Brothers of Blood. This starts the moment the cutscene of Hercules ends and we're in control of Kratos, and it ends the moment we interact with the Chamber of Poseidon Pandora cutscene. I have to get in under 16 minutes, no damage, clear all enemies, and get a 100 hit combo somewhere. Let me just do something. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing. Why not 10 missions like in the ranking? What do you mean 10 missions in the ranking? So 16 minutes. It had to be 15 missions. 10 missions would make the missions way too long. Stand ready for my arrival, Zesty? Well, welcome. We be waiting.
Just in time for the final act. You look terrible, dear.
How are you doing today? Hello, man. Thank you, I'm doing well.
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares,
Let me just see.
fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
Hello from Greece. Hello, George.
Hera,
God of War 2 S rank when?
Pandora,
To be fair,
that wretched
I don't know if I'll do it.
Hephastus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear.
I don't know if I'll do the God of War 2 S rank, man. The lack of convenient manual saves, the lack of... I don't know. The timer not pausing. It's just hurtful. Like in here, for people who don't know how I usually do this if it wasn't a stream, is via the in-game timer. The in-game timer of God of War 3 stops. You see it up there, 2:35:18? It stops. So like I count my timer through that. But like right now it's on, we're on a stream, so I have to kind of do this for convenience, have the timer on and all that. God of War 2 is perfect for S rank. It is very, very fun. I'm sure.
you were always Zeus's favorite.
Even one probably more than 2.
Zeus has no favorites.
Yes. Even God of War 1 is really good to S rank. The trilogy is all good.
While I was stuck cleaning the odd
This has been very, very fun. Last stream was some of the best shit ever.
not convinced.
It was very, very fun.
How about this?
While you were being crowned the God of War, I was sent to find an apple.
They called them labor.
A YouTuber named Matty is playing Ghost of Sparta and he really got a kick in his ass because he thought it would stay a decent game before playing. What do you mean? Does he not like it?
Man made a god. But this time, brother,
I don't get it. Does he like it or not?
will destroy you. Call it my 13th.
The timer starts the moment the cutscene is over right here.
Will become the god of war and claim the throne.
So that if we
for
take a hit
myself.
in this Hercules fight, we restart the checkpoint normally and fight from there.
Reign is in. We'll see about that.
But if we take a hit in the actual Hercules fight, then that's a problem. There's the 100 hits. I expected to get them somewhere else. I expected to get them in this phase right here. But no. Ghost of Sparta is decent. Stop the rage bait. Hell yeah, another stream. Hell yeah, Diletto. There we go. We gotta get our battering rams in as quick as possible. For the ultimate battering ram on Hercules himself, right?
Attack now.
Boys play now.
He will fall to my might.
You tell me.
I will triumph.
You will fuck up. There you go. Got 120 hits is good trust. Now 100 is enough. 120 it would be overdoing it for some missions. You'd know. Just watch the second part yesterday. Oh no. What's wrong? Hey. Hey, hey, hey. It's the game telling us, yo, we're here to help. And I'll gladly take the help. This is not really how you're supposed to take on this fight. But hey, if the game offers it, hey. Am I right? Am I right or am I right? This is, though, the first time it ever happens to me. This has never happened before. I think I'm gonna have to restart this mission because this is not how it's supposed to go. But hey, this is still fun. This is the first time this has ever happened. Usually there's no more enemies around. Usually it's a 1v1. This was way too easy. Wait, do these enemies remain? Like even when I take the Mstafa? It's interesting. Like I can wail on him way harder than I can with an Hephastus. They remain. Dude, you're getting your ass fucked. The hell you mean a challenge? This is interesting though. Although unintended, usually you're left with no enemies around. Wow, he grabbed me in the middle of the battering ram. Like what does happen if when I start punching him later on? Are these guys still gonna be around? It's over, right? Are they still around after a restart? Even after a restart, they remain. This is a fun glitch. I wish there was a way I can consistently get this, you know? Imagine. That's not how an S rank should go. This is botched. I'm gonna restart in a bit, but like... Is there a way to consistently get this glitch? That was nice. But probably bad timing that it happened here. Real pain plus Hercules is possible. You mean like without using the Nemean Cestus when we get it? It is possible then.
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause
I sneezed so hard that my controller fell off the table. Great. Does things of others convenience all people aren't good at playing God of War 3 like him? Yeah, but some missions are very punishing though, I'm gonna be honest. Some missions be hella punishing.
Kill my husband, I suppose?
Never seen it before? No one has ever seen this before? The hell you mean a consistent way?
I blame you. You killed my son Ares.
I don't know who. I forget who. But it was either a video that I saw or someone sharing a report about this happening to them.
I'll drink to that.
And so I thought I have talked about it before. Usually Hercules slams the ground and whatnot.
Pandora,
Back there he didn't.
that wretched little thing my son Hephastus created.
What if this happens if we slam him into one of the two gates?
We can't have him
Like
do
the
that.
upper, first the upper left, then the upper right.
Destroy him.
And that way we keep the undeads around, you know? You discovered a new bug, congrats. How do we make it consistent is the question. Have you went abroad, Sisty? What's up? What is went abroad? Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite. I'm gonna try to replicate this by battering ramming Hercules to the upper left gate again and then to the upper right. What if that makes it consistent? You never know.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you.
To destroy Ares. Try it. Just bullshit.
How about this?
You mean just BR?
You were being
Or
crowned
just
God of
BS,
War.
like completely?
I was sent to find an apple. They called them
Labors. To be fair, today hasn't been a really great day.
to kill the Nemean lion.
It's especially started going poor after I made the announcement that I'm gonna be streaming.
Killer made hero.
Ironic how that
Man
works.
made a god. But this time,
Why does that work the way it does?
I will destroy you.
The moment I announce that I'm gonna stream, something goes a bit weird.
Soon I will become
I think it was because of some surface glitch. He started doing the punch animation but fell an inch.
you aspire to be an
But how does that happen?
We'll see about that.
Start. I got the 100 hits. Let's go. Will you bring any challenge runs on God of War 4 and Ragnarok? The farthest I've done was a no upgrade run for God of War 4. Alright, boy. So I'm gonna slam him to the gate right behind me right now. If this is a consistent discovery, then it is a very nice Pain Plus advancement. And a very nice S rank run advancement. But if it's inconsistent, then it remains inconsistent. Ow. We failed the S rank, but let's try to keep this up. If this is consistent, I swear to God. Let me restart the timer. If this is consistent, that would be a huge... Nah, I still went for it. So like, what caused it back there? Which mode you are playing in? This is on very hard mode. All the runs are on very hard. What even triggered it back there? So it wasn't the whole thing of... Let me just give it a closer look. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Just bullshit? It's not just bullshit. You know what happened? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna try to replicate it in a weird way. I'm gonna try to get myself pushed away towards this pillar. Like now. I'm gonna get it this time, watch. See how I'm elevated when I run? I'm gonna try to replicate this, just give me a second. See how he fell? I'm gonna show you what I mean. No, that's not a restart. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Just give me infinite magic. I know how to replicate that. I'm gonna have to injure him a bit more than that. The idea is that I have to get pushed back to that specific pillar over there. Like, right off of his thing after rage baiting him, you know? Like, let's do it now. It shouldn't work now. No, it's not gonna work now. It's not gonna work this time. What kind of humongous trash is this now? This is a discovery in the making. See, it works now that he's on a even surface. But when he's on an uneven... God of War 3 is so great that uneven surfaces work to your advantage. You know what I'm saying? Watch. Just bring him over here a bit. This is what we want. We want him to push me towards that pillar so that we're elevated. Look at our sprint. Look at how we're... Look how Kratos is not even running on the... Watch us slowly drop after this transition. See? Like, something weird happened there. I don't know how to describe it. Something weird did certainly happen. And you damn well guessed that such a huge discovery like this, I'm not gonna just let it slide. Come here. It ideally should work now. Watch. Watch. Moment of truth. Hey! Aha! That is the S rank. New discovery that boosts Pain Plus. And hell, it makes it true Pain Plus. Yep. I just need to see if it works, you know, all the way. And I wonder if it only works on that certain pillar. Whoa, way back there. I knew when I saw that glitch, I can make it consistent. Look, if it's a glitch, it can get consistent. God of War 3 is so great that it even has consistent glitches that work for your favor. You know what I'm saying? God of War 3 is so great that even uneven surfaces... Oh, we get hit! Now that's a bit problematic, I'm not gonna lie. Extreme Glitcher, Sadvara in the making. He's a product of Donguri Sakaki and who? GBG? Hey, you heard? But there's a problem with that transition though. I ain't not gonna lie. A wall splat off of the boulder that he threw. And this motherfucker can actually grab me right off of the battering ram itself. This... It is a problematic glitch. It has positives and negatives. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just discovered it. We don't know if that transition thing is a total problem. Well, this motherfucker grabbing me out of the battering ram is uncanny as hell. And I believe punching him with the Mstafa in this phase is better. I just wonder if the glitch works all the way. It's done? This motherfucker is not about to read the room. So I wonder how these three games even function. What was the glitch I did not understand? The thing is, you know that transition he does where he goes, armor is for weaklings, and kills everybody around him? Well-balanced glitch. SMS thought of everything. There you go. God of War 3 is so great that even its glitches work. People who know that this is dealing like a full collision right here, by the way. If they're all sent flying towards him, of course. Okay, now I should probably go back to batter ramming. This S rank run turned into a glitch testing run. I don't want to die, hold up. Ah! Is it over? When is this motherfucker done? Imagine someone just entering the stream right now. It'd be like walking into your son watching porn. Watching prawn. Prawn. Oof. I don't know if this is gonna help for the S rank, but for Pain Plus, certainly. Fiddlestick ass glitch. Did you know that the devs intended this? It's done, right? I just want to know if it functions still. Yeah, they all fall. When Hercules is on the ground, do not touch the circle button. I have never heard this music go on for this long. Sentries being around make this phase harder, it seems. You doing battering rams makes it harder. Sentries being around make the phase before this way easier. So like this fight functions. This fight functions normally. I wonder if we're gonna meet some undeads down there though, since they fell. What do you mean when you have full collisions when they're all lined up? Basically in God of War 3 collisions do not scale, right? But they're still there. Throwing one enemy to Hercules deals 5 damage. Throw one enemy to Hercules with like 3 enemies aligned in front of him, that is 40 damage. That's like a full collision basically from God of War 1 and 2. Just do it normally, fight takes longer in the long run. But that is, whether Big V likes it or not, pure pain plus Hercules. No sensor? No sensor. Anyways, let's do the mission normally. That was something. That was something to behold, certainly. Hercules boss, director's cut. They even thought of a director's cut. Would you believe that, brother?
Bravo.
Which of Grease part is the hardest to beat on max difficulty? Probably the... Should I go the Clone War? It's a great discovery, not for this run though. It is a pain plus advancement. Although... It's not. It's not a pain plus. It is hard to set up. You know why? Because you have to get pushed to that specific pillar way on the upper right. When you get pushed there, Kratos gets elevated for some reason, and the battering ram happens on an elevated level. Back then when it happened in the S rank run, it happened by complete accident. Unless you can calculate how many battering rams it takes on Hercules, and then do one more plume at the very end to trigger him and have him knock you back and all that. I guess you could set it up with Pain Plus as well, but I don't know. Seems way too much of a hassle. What would you add to God of War 3 to improve it, even if it's perfect? What would you add to make it more perfect? Collision scaling. Actually, I would value cutscene. I'd value cutscene skipping more than collision scaling, believe it or not. But no, overall collision scaling. You know, I don't know. Cutscenes be long, if you know what I'm saying. Are glitches allowed in S rank? What type of glitches? What glitches, you sons of bitches? I guess it just stays at for the funsies level. No, look, it requires some refinement, I'd say. It requires some refinement. Like, it has issues. That last phase isn't a problem. The transition to the last phase is a problem, where he hits you with a Perseus. He flashes you and all that. Don't say collision scaling, the fucking encounters aren't built for it. It will ruin the game. Yeah, it will be way easier. God of War 3 is already easy for me. Imagine how much easier it would be with collision scaling. Yeah, cutscene skipping. Did this motherfucker just... He did just hit me. Hold up. Encounters don't give a shit about codes and scaling in any God of War game. Into they do. Into they do. Here you go. We almost got the elevated glitch again. But we don't want that. At least I learned a way to consistently get it. For those who don't know, I'm activating rage so that I get that AoE that pushes enemies away. It's very useful for these idiots, since they love grabbing you. There you go. Boom. Original God of War is still the GOAT. Hell yeah. Boom. That was very nice. That was so damn quick. Let's go. Yo, we don't see how I trembled. Now get your hands off of my gauntlet. Matter of fact, get your whole body out of that gauntlet. How long this mission should be again? 16 minutes. This does not damage. Stun. Stun! Feel bad for him. Be careful of the other grab. The grab where he punches you, it is damage on activation. Does the grab do that much damage to make you move like that? Some grabs damage instantly on demand. And by on demand I mean he lands a punch before you could escape. I honestly love how God of War handles grab escapes or petrification escapes in general. You look at God of War and it handles it pretty well. You look at Metal Gear Rising and it handles it like ass. Boom. Be careful of the other grab. Just beat his meat. Hey. I can get another 100 hits here against a couple of undeads that are going to be blocking my way. But like since I got it back there, I think we're Gucci. Now I have to really hurry up here though. 16 minutes to get the S rank. That is not a lot of time. Seven minutes at Hercules. That was some good time. No, I activated. Why isn't Rage activate? Why? I'm activating Rage. Come on. I activated Rage, man. Fuck. Let's not talk about the MGR grab. That shit sucks balls. It is weird how it's balanced. So, if you have higher HP, you escape reasonably. You just wiggle the analog around reasonably. When you're low on HP, the only way to escape a grab is by like using TAS. You can't use Rage here. I just got to know. No Rage here. Stupid. Is it a no damage? It is. You have to no damage stuff.
You know I seek revenge, Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you.
I'ma go pray. You better not be kissing while I'm gone. You'll come back to something far worse.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
It's fine though. We're gonna take on Hercules again. Hercules again. But if we don't make it
Seek the child.
through this mission today, then the community post is gonna be a lie. I said we're gonna see Tartarus today, and I doubt that's gonna happen. When you get to the end of the S rank run, will you say, is rank over? Nah. This run is far more sane than requiring that type of reaction. You can skip Aphrodite and Kronos boss fights. You can skip the best part of the game? No thanks. But yeah, you're right. With the jet dash, you can skip it.
You were always Zeus's favorites.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking, brother.
Zeus
Has no gooners. Did you hear him, Hercules?
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning
The skibbity tables. He chose you to destroy the skibbity. Just so you feel better, PC Master Race cannot skip this cutscene as well.
While you were being crowned the
This is
god,
all in game.
I
Yeah,
was sent to find an apple.
it's gonna happen.
They
But
call
I think you should retouch that timer. What do you mean retouch that timer? Like this?
Killed the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made hero, a man.
Ares versus Hercules. Who is more powerful? Ares.
This time I
Ares.
destroyed you.
The lightning in this cutscene is
Call it my
ageless,
13th and final
almost
victory.
realistic.
Soon I will
You can
become
say to
the
people
god
that
of
this
war.
game released on
Claim
2025.
for
The graphics still hold up.
You aspire to
Yes, it is in game. A lot of God of War 3 cutscenes are in game.
We'll see about that.
Okay, let's go now. That's the 100 hits. Heracles is a demigod. Ares is a full-blown god. It's not about that. Like, generally, what Ares is capable of is weirdly more powerful than what Heracles is capable of. There you go. The first two phases being done as fast as possible can be dangerous. You can get slapped out of the battering ram when you're done with it by either the Undeads or Hercules himself. It's a bit iffy. I remember due to that reason, we very lightly used the battering ram in the Oko. And like when we did, it was very light uses of it. Never as close and personal as we are now. We're racing against time here though. There. That right there was it. Let's. This is a shitty mission to restart. This mission and the first mission are shitty to restart. Because you have to go through a cutscene for it to start. This specific one. Like, and the thing is, like, if I restarted back there, you saw where it restarts me. It restarts me to a point where... Shut up, please. It restarts me to a part where Hercules has landed down. It's already the second stage of the battle. And that's not where the mission starts. The mission starts, like... after this cutscene. I really want to play God of War 3 now. Someone give me PS3 so I can play God of War 3. Because cutscenes. I tried to make this one as convenient as possible. But some stuff just can't be helped. You can't not watch this cutscene. Skip it or whatever. And Ares is much dumbest by far. It's not about dumbest. Look. Does Hercules have magic? No. Does Hercules has the power to grow up? Not grow up. Grow big? No. Grow up. Does Hercules have the power to open a dimension to your mental psyche to mentally fuck your brain with memories of old? No. Does Hercules have the ability to forge two of the most powerful blades in the whole world with primordial fire? No. There's a lot that Hercules can't do. Grow up. 6 minutes 30 seconds that Hercules is doing peak. Let's say 3 minutes to the encounter after him. At least 5 minutes and 30 to clap Poseidon's princess. Is 16 minutes really good for the SS rank? It is barely good. Does Hercules have fury hair? I don't know what that is. Can Ares trap God of War 3 Kratos in space? The thing is, he has that ability. I know God of War 3 Kratos is far stronger than God of War 1 Kratos, but that ability that Ares has is certainly an ability. Does Hercules blow up into a nuke when he dies? The funniest thing about that nuke is that it has no effect. Like nothing happens. PS3 controller is uncomfortable after you get used to PS4 or 5 controllers. This is better played on PS4 and 5. PS3 controllers are the best controls of all time. Wait, hold on. Let's play a little bit. I don't want to get restarted before the cutscene. I've already lost the health? Okay, no problem. It's great that the 100 hits can be achieved this conveniently. I know the game's audio is low, but wait, I'm gonna increase it in a little bit. Doesn't really matter though. Dump checkpoint. Yeah, we'll know if we take a hit. There you go. Why Ares' death have no effect like Poseidon's death? Poseidon's death did have effect. Ares' death, oddly enough, I believe it destroyed Athens further. Not really sure though. I just pulled that fact out of my ass. Because, you know, after that, the whole city looks a bit more destroyed somehow. Or I may be mistaken. Alpha, can you please rewind back there to see if I did take a hit or not? If I did, I'll only believe you. Either you or Scorpio or True Gamer. That at rage activation, did he connect that punch? And I just happened to armor it with a rage or what? Did you see that strafing? No hit? No? Thank you. You surprisingly didn't get hit there? Thank you. I thought I got hit in the activation. That was some lovely levels of strafing back there. Did you see it? The zoning. I do this to speed up his grab thing. There, see? This grab comes up way faster. I don't know if it's the wall splatter or what. That just generally deals more damage. This doesn't deal damage, thankfully, but it does make me lose time. This fight is going on way too well. done. I hope with less time, or is it it's the same time, I believe. This fight, on average, takes 7 minutes. And it's a nice fight. I just wish the first cutscene was somehow skippable. Like with a high jump or something weird that I can do, which I did try once. To like get behind the cutscene trigger, then do the manual save or some manipulative shit like that. But it's impossible. I believe it's the same time. 7 minutes. Just like the last attempt. If the claws have Atlas' soul, how does Atlas live and talk? I believe he has 2 souls, you know? 2 spirited asshole, just like Dante. If he has 4 nipples, 4 arms, and 4 balls, he surely has 2 souls. I'm so sad that I cannot do the zoom in that I usually do. Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gonna sit in the Cadillac. It's your birthday. Since when do you have the info about the 4 balls? Wait. You mean you didn't know? Boom, 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 boom. Nice time save there. Atlas is hollow. He doesn't go to Elysium or Hell. He is stuck. That was 20 seconds faster. Hey. Just need to beat the temple now. The chamber, sorry. There's not a single temple in this game. Why do I always call them temples? I can probably get the 100 hits here, as I said. But am I gonna? I really gotta hurry up. The chamber has some nice encounters, but I am ready for them. I am ready for the encounters in here. Oh, whoa, whoa. That went very good. Army of Sparta is a hell of a magic attack. I can't believe I have to do this in the middle of a S rank run.
Your Lord Kratos, please. No, I do not need your help.
Back, okay. Almost. I don't even know what happened back there. Taking bets for him losing to a Talos chin check. Drop him. It's coming, it's coming. These guys are gonna slap the shit out of me. Just watch. Boom. Boom. Both of you? That's that, right? Yeah. Boom. That was very, 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 very good. Almost 10 minutes, not that bad.
Lord Kratos,
We're like 11 minutes in.
please,
We have to beat the rest in like 5 minutes.
I beg of
And we gotta be fast about it.
show mercy.
Hold your tongue.
Hold your tongue. Good. Now wrap it around my dick.
Ah, no! Stay back! Get away!
Bullshit. These guys are iframed the moment we're out of the cutscene. Whatever. You can ring them out greatly with the boots of Hermes here, by the way, but like I'm not gonna do that. Like, you know, why would I like, you know, like... Army of Sparta coming in clutch again. Only in a S rank moment right there. I'm gonna continue just to see if I'll get the time. I believe I will. I did very good this run. But this bitch is the trigger for their spawns, it seems. Do I know grab Talos? That damage kill was faster. The advanced dodge flex is real. It's not a advanced dodge. The reason it was used back there was not for that. This was a very fucking well done mission too, man. Fuck! Make the Talos swim. You made it way too complicating. I didn't! It's easy. It's... You get this bitch there and you just claws of Hades them.
Do not leave me!
We are done with like a minute to spare.
Kratos.
And this cutscene again. What is S rank run? I've divided the game into 15 missions you can S rank with requirements. The missions share universal requirements like time requirements, no damage requirements, kill all enemies requirements, and 100 hits in every mission. It's in the description. Be right back after this shitty cutscene, okay?
Bravo! Bravo! Our hero has arrived. Applause for another bastard child of Zeus. Just in time for the final act.
Hera.
You look terrible, dear. Still wanting to kill my husband, I suppose?
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
Can't say that I blame you. Since you killed my son Ares, fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter when he is dead.
I'll drink to that.
Hera, I seek the child Pandora.
Pandora? That wretched little thing my son Hephastus created? Well, we can't have you do that, my dear. Destroy him.
Hello, brother.
This is not between us, Hercules.
Isn't it? You were always Zeus's favorite.
The air on Olympus affects your thinking. Zeus has no favorites.
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the Augean stables, he chose you to destroy Ares. Well, not convinced. How about this? While you were being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple. They called them labors. Ha! Perhaps he did allow me to kill the Nemean lion, but he made your name known amongst the people. A fierce warrior, a killer made a hero, a man made a god. But this time, brother, this time I will destroy you. Call it my 13th and final labor. Soon I will become the god of war and claim the throne for myself.
You aspire to be an Olympian, yet their reign is ending.
We'll see about that.
We are back. I thought the streaming lagged. No, I just paused with the photo mode. That drop after the cutscene icks me. Anyways, what was I talking about, Scorpy? That quick swap Nemean Cestus is the best DPS with the Nemean Cestus. It's better than square cancels. So while it does cover insane area, against the Talos it was used for the damage. Anyone? There you go. When do you do gauntlet run? What gauntlet run? I was talking about after the fight. Oh yeah, that was a flex. All of it was a flex. Boom. It is taking longer than the last attempt by a mile. But now it's done. No. That was a very good attempt, the one before this one. 630, can we get it? Hercules, like the last time? I doubt it. Remember when this strat of baiting his sprint used to be just a normal hit? I refined it to be like this into the jump. Initially when Ximnas came up with this, he would do one hit then jump. But I changed it to the finisher. It deals more damage. I love how strats get refined. Like someone discovers the strat and then someone just knows how to refine it. It's like a love language. It's done. Albeit late. This is like the first of them. Just beat him continuously. It's faster. It's risky. I don't wanna risk it all against Hercules. This mission initially was 15 minutes of a requirement, which would have been way too tight. Hi, my fellow American gooner. Hello! Simple boy! I am burning here, man, in my room. We need to get the AC going and all that. It's turning into summer. Hit him till you beat him. Pro tip. Thank you, true gamer. Kratos is the drummer of the song going on in the background. Thor versus Hercules without magic, just bare hands. Who would win? Thor? I mean, isn't he like... Without magic, bare hands? Yeah, still Thor. I'd still give it to Thor.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus. Use their strength to make the very earth tremble.
The very oath? What oath? Collisions with the Cestus be looking flat. I was already over previous attempt. Remember that you managed to beat him with 1 whole minute left. Yeah, the last mission in general was very well made, well done. She says the very earth. The very earth. I thought she said oath. Thank you, Alpha. You speak Greek pretty well. I wonder if you're from Greece. When you do Hercules weapon run? Not yet. We're already slower than the last attempt. So I think we will barely make it this time. Granted, we have to see how this part goes. Oh, fuck, I did not trigger the fight. Okay, it did trigger the fight. I get to see boobs and you don't. Yes. You gonna do something about it?
Please.
You gonna do something about it?
I do not need your help.
I take the magic chest. Then I move on. Then the screen is back to normal. I totally did not cheat back there. I did something to cheat. I'm not gonna tell you what. This fight was done much faster now. We improvised in this fight at least, right? Tell me 3 things that rhyme with trigger. We got figure. We got bigger. And we got shitter. Am I right, ladies? No! Well, hold on. I want to know, how long is this mission? I mean, this cutscene. If it's long, I may consider getting the checkpoint restart.
Applause for another bastard child.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
Just in time.
If I block, it's a grab. If I don't, it's an attack. What do? We ain't making it to Tartarus sauce. No, we are gonna be on our way there.
Still wanting to kill
I don't
my
wanna
husband, I suppose?
rage a lot. I wanna keep the longevity,
Can't say
the
that I blame you,
health of the stream.
since you killed my son Ares. Fear of you consumed.
Can someone explain the challenge? It's easy. I divided the game into 15 missions that you have to beat under certain requirements. They are all in the description, where they start, where they end, what you need to do for every mission.
Pandora.
Currently, we're playing mission 8.
Thing my son Hephastus
It's called
created?
Brothers of Blood.
Well, we can't have
You were
you do
distracted by those? I wasn't. The attack of the dogs there are Apple blockable. That attack that it did, it was blockable. But I never block against these dogs. I don't know why I feel like every attack of theirs is a grab. Screams his lungs out. I don't want to rage.
Isn't it?
You know, what I meant was, I don't want to continue it. Like, you know, that's the S rank. Nothing is bringing it back. I don't want to keep on going, but I did that! But why the fuck did that big that do that? But like, why did that they do that?
Think about it, brother. While I was stuck cleaning the audience,
When you are about
he
to
chose
send
you.
them to the portal, they can't grab you.
Not convinced.
Do it theirs perfectly
How
safe.
about this?
Do these dogs never grab
While
or
you were
what?
being crowned the god of war, I was sent to find an apple.
I feel terribly tired this last couple of days. Do you sleep with the lights on? When you never fuck with the lights on, fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on, fuck with the lights, fuck with the lights on.
Warrior,
Bro of blood.
made hero, a man made a god.
This cutscene ain't so bad. It's like 3 minutes. It's very bad. I want to kill it.
Call it my third
It is.
and final
The cutscene itself, yeah, it's almost as long as the prologue, or as long as the prologue.
throne for myself.
You aspire to be
For that trial? Okay, Alpha. Okay. Thanks. Then I'm gonna block. Fear is a heavy burden. Imagine if she said that. Hey, we did get the 100 hits. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Yup. Played this game so much and didn't know that. I don't pay attention to such things at times. What can I say? Very good first phase. Or second phase. Get that armor off of you. I'm undressing Hercules. For those of you who don't know. Oh shit. Is you not done? There we go. Very fast. Very, very nice. It is still scary, man. I know battering rams are absolute in here. The whole fight is designed around them. He's taking these hits like a champ. Claws of Hades, man. Claws of Hades, man. What can I say? Boom, boom, boom. Attaboy! That was very, very nice. We only see what we came to destroy. Brothers of blood. Brother of blood. Get your blood checked. Sanam Zesty, what are you doing? Hello, Hassan. Boom. As you can see, beating my meat. Why do you resist me, Spartan? Why do you resist me, Herculean? Oh! Big 10 seconds time loss right there. Okay, this was fast. Why do you resist me, Spartan? Rizzler music kicks in. Hey, you inserted the Riz into the resist? Come on. I remember the time I learned that the word Riz came from charismatic. So like they minimized charismatic into Riz. So it's charismatic turned into charisma, turned into chariz, turned into just Riz by the end. What happened to Sparking Zero, I wonder? Shit died quicker than I imagined. I saw some videos saying why Sparking Zero died and all that. You know? Like just that was the headline. How Dragon Ball Sparking Zero got left in the gutter or whatever. Why do you resist me, Spartan? This time was better than last time. 6 minutes 50 seconds, okay.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean Cestus.
Did you guys see that full collision?
To make the very earth tremble.
Did you guys think I was kidding when I said it actually works. Like in that case back there, using a toss of the sentry was better than the battering ram. It's funny because like the battering ram is supreme in here, but there are still cases where, albeit very little cases, where the, you know, the thing, you know, where the half collisions can be useful. But very, very less, way less than God of War 1 and 2. Use the cestus. Shit's dangerous sometimes. I don't know how to describe it. I like the Nemean cestus very much. It is just the area you cover as you're damaging. Couple that with the hit properties. It is very good. This is going fine so far. Just need to not take hit. Which I have a strong feeling that I'm gonna get hit here. Very nice encounter. You can use Claws of Hades against those shield enemies. I dropped the curse, which is square, square, triangle. That slam. When I drop it, I instantly switch to the cestus. That's what happens. You may have noticed me shooting an arrow as well, and it still broke the shield. That's because I have the cestus equipped. Shoot, let go of the bow. That way, the hit property of the cestus applies. Only the hit property, not the damage itself. So don't mix the two. The two are different. Boom, both of them. I think I entered as well, which is bad. Boom. Hey, good dog. Come on. Let's go. That dog backed away himself. Very good.
Lord Kratos, no. Please. Please, leave me be.
Wish there were gameplay modifiers for God of War games, both Greek and Norse. Would have made different runs so fun. God of War 3 kinda has artifacts, so those can modify some runs for you. But generally, run modifications should be a thing you do in these games. You're right. They rarely tap into doing anything like that. Alpha, you said they never... Alpha, you said they don't grab. Alpha. Alpha, you said they don't grab. I guess you meant only in the portal, but should have been more clear. Should have been more clear. Should have been more clear.
Bravo!
What you mean they don't grab?
Bravo!
Alpha said they don't grab.
Hero has arrived.
Turns out he only meant in that part where you kick them to the portal. There they don't grab. But Alpha said...
Final act.
Said they grab when you are back with the fucking Princess of Poseidon. You should have been more clear. You're fired.
You know I seek revenge on Zeus.
That was a nice attempt, man. That was a lot of nice attempts going wrong.
Since you
We've
killed
been
my
on this
son
mission for
Ares,
2 hours.
fear of you consumes him.
His fears will not matter. He is dead.
I said it, not my fault if you didn't read. Fuck streams, man.
I seek the child,
Pandora.
Pandora.
The wretched little thing my son Hephastus created. Seeing the Egyptian Spider-Man.
Well,
Alpha is developer of Gears of War 3. I didn't know that. I said it, but you never read the important stuff. Big V picture. I remember seeing Dark Ages trailer
This is not
and seeing Doomslayer in cloak. Made me so excited. Throwing with Kratos' Raggy Trip. I never played any Doom games, so I'm excited to play Doom 2016. I'm a fan of the new Doom. And by new Doom I just mean Doom Eternal. Not so much a fan of the old ones. I don't like them. Not that I don't like them, they're fun gameplay loops, but I don't like them as much as Eternal, or I'm not crazy about them. That's what I'm saying. Like, I did dive into them a while back. By the way, I learned today that there's Discord and on PS5. I learned that today. And man, look at my old account. What? Let's not leak Zimna's account. Let's leave it at that. How about 2016? I haven't played 2016. So it's probably a shitty game because I haven't played it. And claim the throne. And claim the throat and deep the throat for myself. New Doom is half a decade old, bro. It's not new. What I meant was like NU Doom. Like not NEW. Did you give in? $6:30, let's go. We failed. Oh, let's get it. So that's chanting. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Attaboy, that was good. That was fast. There should be mods so we can play Kratos and all characters naked. Honestly, no. I'm gonna have to disagree. Can you do all bosses stream? If you get hit, you die and you start from the hippocampus. Oh, our boss is Oko, huh? Your idea is kinda interesting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you like the others. Trust me, the others are all lying to you. Me though, I'm not gonna lie. That idea was cool. Nice. Have you played the Ghost Rider PS2 game? Yeah. I used to play it a lot back in the PS2 days. Because it really appealed to me. It's a guy with a skull on fire. Like, that was my exposure to, you know, what's his name? Hog Rider? Ghost Rider, yeah. Nice. Oh no, he's hot. I see. Only what I've come to destroy. .6 cycle user confirmed. Cook Rider. His run animation is very cute. Ah, why isn't the jump happening? I guess I know. You have to be earlier at the frames. Like the moment it connects, you gotta jump. Otherwise, you get a DMC3 moment. Where you jump and Kratos doesn't jump. Whoa. You don't have to sentry toss me like that. Done. That was good. I believe that was good. 550 and he's doing the QT. That wasn't bad. My favorite playable character in DMC3. Kratos. Oh man. Speaking of DMC3, I played a little of it today. Just some mission 2 fun. Mission 2 is a very, very cute mission for me. I don't know. The encounters, that it's one encounter, but it is designed so well. And it ends with a mini boss. It's actually very, very nice. I believe this is not the best timing. No, I take it back. 6:30, let's go. Actually, True Gamer, we finished it in 6:30, but this whole cutscene is extending it like by like 20 seconds. And I'm saying like... I died several fucking times doing that swiping QT in Hercules. You just mash circle. That weird PS2 Mr. Bean game. Terraria mentioned this yesterday and I just fucking died.
Kratos, you now possess the Nemean cestus.
Isn't it weird that even a Mr. Bean game from PS2 is still gamey as hell and it's still like actually a game with interesting mechanics? Shit is weird. Mr. Bean game. Started playing DMC1 not even 2 hours in, and Black Panther is whipping my arse. DMC1 is my favorite, but every time I play 3, it slightly gets into the realm of being my favorite, then something reminds me that it's not my favorite. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That fight went horrible. Shouldn't have gone that way. The problem was that the guys above got taken out before the guys below for some stupid reason. 3 is that good. DMC3 is an amazing game, and I can't wait to give it a twist of the S rank. Give it a twist of the old S rank. Hell, matter of fact, I can't wait to give DMC1 a twist at the S rank. But I don't know, I'm interested in DMC3 S ranks a bit more than 1 for no reason. Maybe even doing the S rank run in DMC3 will make me like it more than DMC1. Which is it's weird. These two games are like God of War 1 and 2 for me. You know where I jump from 1 being my favorite to 2 being my favorite back to 1 being my favorite? It's kind of like that. Where's the S rank for God Hand? Not yet. I'm not good at that game yet. Although I finished it a couple of weeks ago, 2 weeks ago I'd say. And man, what a game. Awesome ass game, yo. This Boots of Hermes way, I learned it during that one run I did once, the no evade, no block in God of War 3.
Lord Kratos, no. Please,
Was it no evade, no block?
leave me be.
Yes, it
I beg
was.
of you. Show mercy.
DMC1's SB will ruin Zesty. Is it now well designed or I don't know what like what's up? Hold my dick.
Get away.
Zesty will fumble the bag. Watch. Oh my god, I'm sloppy today. I mean, this attempt, not today. Very sloppy, Toppy. Okay, now you better fucking run, bitch. Swear to God, I'm sometimes doing rage cancels and they're not happening. Maybe I'm not pressing it at the right time. But we are getting this mission S ranked. Nothing particularly hard is left. We can still get it. I'm getting it. That's it. Very well done. There we go, baby. Just grab them at this point. Grab the Talos? No. I'm too afraid of false grabs there.
Lord Kratos, do not leave me.
The time requirement for this mission... There. It was initially 15 minutes, but 16 minutes it is now. So we beat it in 15 exact minutes. It's just that I took long to pause the timer there. I'm sorry. This mission is done. Finally. Finally, after 2 hours. Brothers of Blood. 16-minute time requirement. 100 hit combo. We got it. That's the S rank. No damage. Cleared all enemies. Let's move on finally to the mission that got advertised in the community post. Kratos must die. 15 minutes would have been great. No. It's too limiting. Sometimes the Hercules fight takes longer. Okay? Or there's sometimes other things take longer. 60 minutes is balanced. I played way too good in that attempt though. That's one thing we gotta keep in mind. 15 minutes is a bit extreme. I know I like them when they're extreme like that, but let's keep some missions that extreme, like the 2 that we did yesterday. Boom, let's go. Now this mission is hard because this encounter starts weirdly. And it doesn't start weirdly. I guess doing the Inferno thing is the best thing here. At the start maybe I'm gonna dish out some damage on the Centaur. But later on I'm gonna play it safe. And I failed. There's a lot of enemies. Now you might be wondering why I'm just all over the place attacking everywhere. Not the forum. It's because there's a hit limit on how many enemies you can get with like slam attacks or even slam magic attacks. Like this does not catch infinite enemies in its range. Like the Poseidon's Rage, it has a limit. Although the limit is way more than the Poseidon's Rage from God of War 1 or 2. But it still has a limit. How will the Chimeras go? The Chimeras will go great. We ain't got a lot to worry about there. Matter of fact, let's equip these and start. Set up 2 teams of pods against the Chimeras. Even 1 pod can do well. I forgot the time requirement for this mission. Oh, 19 minutes. Brothers of Blood. It starts at that save, ends when I stab Kronos' head. Good time to check the requirements since I'm just fumbling over here. So, this is one of the better missions in the whole game. Kratos must die. Save after Aphrodite and Hephastus, that manual save that we just start from. The moment you stab Kratos' head, that's when the timer exactly stops. 19 minutes, let's get it. 100 hits as usual, no damage, clear all enemies, yada yada. One part is gonna be iffy though, and I don't know if I'm even gonna get it in the first attempt. The moment before Kronos goes, I will turn you into a bloody stain. There's a... Gonna shower 3. Don't lose the attempt while I'm gone. I lost it. Wait, how short are your showers? Unless you mean like a short shower, you know, the ones that last 5 minutes. But even those, the dressing, all that. Matter of fact, why are you even showering, man? I thought you were a gamer. Yeah, this makes sense. Hold on. What do you mean shower? Get your cursor out of the timer, bro. This one's gonna be... I'm sorry for my cursor was on the timer. Thank you very much, Charles. Oh! Wow! Sonny! Motherfucker hit me with the... Hit me with his hardest, meanest... Wow! Motherfucker kicked me as humanly hard as possible. He's not a human though. But wow! Sheesh! Kratos must die. Why? Why is that not a cool name? That is a cool... As I replied to you before the stream as well, it is a cool name in the action game sphere. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I want to start this mission every time with... Hold up, let me just see the timer. Yeah, I want to start this every time with the archer equipped. The forge. Is this possible? It is. I'm just caught off guard. Every time. This motherfucker kicked me in the most brutal way ever. Like a goose. You can do that as a centaur? I will reply to you as well. You should see it later. The thing is, the whole X guy must die thing is a very neat thing. Here's the strat. Leave the centaur. Just eliminate as much of these guys as possible. Very nice strat. Very, very nice strat. There's a problem spot in this game regarding the rule of kill every single enemy. Like, this is the only mission that is gonna highlight that as a rule. I actually acknowledge that as a rule. The other missions we've been playing so far, 100 hit, let's go. No 100 hits. I didn't get the 100 hits, or did I get it? I don't have a problem getting it or not getting it there. I'm instantly getting this guy to the phase after, hopefully. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There. Usually I'd let him just explode that bot 3 times himself. Seems like I couldn't get that lucky this time. Good boy. Get that boy. Pet that boy. Fuck that boy. Something boy. One mofo down. The other one should be easy to deal with. Boom. Let's go. Still have a bit of magic to spare. Good luck killing everyone in the hand of Kronos. That may be an exception to the mission. This is a risky mission. The timing is not insanely critical, but the rule requirements are what make it kinda something beyond. Even further beyond. This was not 100 hits in the Centaur encounter. I wasn't planning to get 100 hits there. I'll get it somewhere else. The Kronos build. I know, so you can spam the jet ski doning on weapon you have. Most I could do with Blades of Exile. Couldn't do it with the Cestus. With the Cestus you just hold L2 instead of L2 and L1. Come on. How's your blossom lately? Mine main blossom. Foam. Off to Tartarus. The first half of this mission, and especially that strat against the Centaur, I instantly improvised for that. Just kill the Undeads first. It's literally what you gotta do. I have a problem in my head right now for the future section that is coming up. The Hand of Kronos. Like, at that part, how am I gonna get rid of all the enemy? And this shit took way longer than it needed to. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go! Didn't you just say that the hand is an exception? I said it may be an exception. Because I believe you can eliminate all of them. Trying to get NG to work on the emulator, didn't know it was this shitty. Kronos kills them for you in the end of the day. There is also that, you know? I haven't thought of that. Kronos smashes all of them. Are you gonna finish the game today? No. I'm gonna do this mission hopefully and then gonna be over. I live in torment because of you. That's what I believe too. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna see now. Kronos is only 10 minutes? 19 minutes, not 10. I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares. This is the best part of the game. Like when it comes to objectivity. Because a lot of development time died on this part right here. And even the budget, like look at this shit. They poured their everything into this. They burned their budget, and even gameplay wise this part is just My favorite part of the game though is still City of Olympia, but man, I love this part. Boom, give me those blades that are magnetically attached to my back somehow. Let's see if he plays nice on the part coming up. When your psych returns? Blooms are the best here. Trust me. Unless something stupid happens later. I hope they're all dead. Nope, we got one that survived. Fuck, you're taking way too long. Bad RNG. Bad RNG. That cost us like 30 seconds, by the way. That one motherfucker. And he almost even hit me. So I want to stay on the left side so that I provoke him to do the nail thing faster. There you go. Very good. Very good. Now I gotta stay on the right side, because there are gonna be some undeads on his finger that I'm gonna have to kill. Nice. Before he gets spit. I'm gonna get the 100 hits soon. He will always do the spit as his first attack. Yeah, that's always the first attack. Very nice fight. Moment of truth to get the 100 hits. I have to get them right now. And 100. Over 100 even. And I didn't get... Oh, I did get the orbs. Okay, Alpha, you were right. He himself kills them. Okay. He splashes all of them. You got the 100? I did. You did get it before. I got it at the Centaur or where? I'm confused. But thank God this part on his hand goes by smoothly and he himself kills them. I think I'm gonna barely get it, like with like a minute to spare. This mission is not iffy on the timing. What the hell? Kratos, oh my god, if I failed back there I would have slapped your mom. Your dead mom and both of your dead wives. I swear to God. Shit. We somehow stuck the landing. You got it twice, so we're getting the double S rank, right? Oh no! Oh no! Not gonna lie, this looks like the undead is giving him head below. Is like, yeah, buddy, suck that thing. The enemies in God of War 3 grab. The enemies in God of War 1, the fodder, anyways. They have wake-ups. In God of War 2, they are very fucking dangerous and fast with their attacks. In God of War 3, they grab. That's the characteristics of the fodder and the God of War trilogy. Shit. The thing is, like if one of them grabs you, which you saw happen on the hand of Kronos, the part where he just does that. If one of them grabs you, you don't instantly take damage, but the moment another one joins in, you're instantly taking damage, even if you escape it instantaneously. It doesn't matter. That's my 100 hits. This is some way better damage output on this fool. See? Air Nemean Cestus attacks. Just wow. Sheesh! Even climbed up to the... Wow! Wow! Damn! At least Kratos undefeated against Goku, am I right? Or am I right? You are never wrong. That's the greatest part about you. Shit, it's far. Okay, come over here. That was still good. And that's the double S rank. That's the MC3 right there. Did that fire reach this motherfucker from like a mile away? I'd say that's a perfect place to get this man. One, two, three. Good boy. Just as planned. The pot stays invisible if it's attacked with a fire attack from these guys. That's why you saw it explode all 3 times back there. No, 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 not that, you idiot. Oof. Sheesh, this was good. Just need to not botch the rest. This has been going way too well in my favor. You had so much magic. Why did you start doing BR? I have a lot of things racing in my mind, Scorpy. The 100th is not a relation in this mission? Yeah. 2 triangles are a better punish for that? For what? Scorpy. I got a lot of things racing in my mind. Like, one of them being, what if I do an army of Sparta? And like, come out of the animation of the army of Sparta, gets slapped by the Cyclops. That's what races in my head all the time. A lot of calculations. Way too many. Some of them I'm even thinking of doing, yet I don't do because... it is what it is. Some nice and cute platforming done quick. Skymera has a snake peepee, or a goat, or a launch log. It has whichever it wants You know, as it transforms. Mongrel would have been good there. But I kept the skellies at bay too. No. See, even that calculation is in my head. I'm just gonna start saying this about every recommendation. Okay. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect these skellies to be that dangerous. I can always, you know, do a lot of attacks that stops them from that grab, but damn. It catches you so fucking off guard. Wow. Rise of the grab man. The Undeads grabbing me meme is being relived again. Climb quick, shit. I don't want this stream end ever. I'm sadly gonna have to go after this mission though. Feeling a bit tired. Whew. Grab that fella from the back in order to ruin his run. This took a bit longer, like something like 15 seconds longer, I'd say. Hello, Mstafa.dieaa. Wow. It landed right on top of that fire pot. Thank you. Boom. We are aggressive out here. Kratos should have shown Chimera who's really got the snake. Been a while since I've been in your streams. Streams are a bitch. What can I say? I never attend streams of anyone. Rarely do I do. I don't like watching streams. It is what it is. I do like streaming though. It's like football to me. I don't like watching football these days. Yet I still would play football. I haven't played football in a while. Kratos should have shown Chimera who's really got the snake. Yep. Kratos is the naked snake. Matty just uploaded the finale of Ghost of Sparta. So I didn't get it. Does he like the game or what? I'm real sick, Zesty. Lumbago. You're sick, bitch. I'm sick too. Dear John Zestis, sleep stream when? Here's the thing. Let's make a poll. I'm not gonna make that poll. But like, let's say hypothetically that I made the poll about bathtub streams versus sleep streams. Which one would you choose? Like, let's say I one day made that. Come on. Let's just say, okay, let's not say, you know, it's definitely not in the plans. But like, let's say, like, what if you got offered that? You know, like what I'm saying? Like what if you just one day got offered that? You know, like, would you rather watch a Zesty bathtub stream or a sleep stream? Like, do you have the power to let power go, as Kanye West says? Stop reading my shit out loud. I'm too tired to think what I say, and it's not good for business. Look, if you're gonna comment something, this means you're in the crowd saying something. I like watching streams, but I don't want to stream. We're not the same. This is something I'm not gonna question, by the way. I'm never gonna go one day. Honestly, how do you guys even stand watching streams? Because obviously I'm a streamer. So that would be bad for the business. Oh, okay, okay. We're just gonna not watch your stream. Grab this motherfucker before you could breathe. See, like, he could have grabbed me right then and there as I was about to slam my second Cestus hit. Shit is nuts sometimes around these fools. You play good? I try to copy that to my New Game Plus. Don't! Watch some other runs. The no upgrade runs or Pain Plus runs. This is a way too advanced of a level of play. This is the culmination of a lot of stuff that I've learned in God of War. And I'm doing a lot of things that are calculated fast. It's not just movement. You know how there are people who, you know, talk a lot but don't say anything? This is the opposite of that. This is actually a lot of things that matter. Do you plan on making an S rank run for 1 and 2 as well? As I said, I'm slowly not feeling like doing that at all. The problem with 1 and 2 are a lot of problems. The in-game timer is non-existent in 1, and it doesn't pause when you pause the game in 2. But that is the least of my worries. The lack of manual saves to make all of it convenient and replayable is just... And it's especially a crime when you like putting in mind that God of War 1 and 2 are gonna be also fun in an S rank way. Except they're not gonna be convenient to make. I don't know if I want to put up with making them. 3 was so... I don't know how to describe it. So easy and natural to make. She was simple to make. What is the S run? I divided the game into 15 missions. You can ask this with manual saves or normally. The rules are in the description along with the missions. Every mission has requirements of time, no damage, killing all enemies, and getting a 100 hit combo in every mission. It's the second time I have some enemies left here. So yeah, if you want something to learn in these games, do not watch this. This is... like, it's to the point where I can't explain how advanced this is. Basically, what you're seeing is the culmination of 10 years of God of War 3. Kratos. Okay, that was good. He didn't take longer than that. Great. I just did that randomly. I didn't know that flash can work from that finger.
Where did you go?
He named the mission I know, but he said the time for each mission? Yeah. The time, everything. I designed everything for this run.
You are here somewhere. Show yourself, Kratos.
We got the double S rank again. Another 100 hits. Ah, I failed again. Shit's stressful.
I will make you into a bloody stain.
Shit. I'm just gonna try the magic attack this time. This is way too stressful over there. I don't magic because I think it's fine if I can just grab. These guys grab much more than the normal undeads. Can't wait for 30 streams of this run, just like Oko. No, actually, this is much more of a harmonized stream session. Yeah, there's a lot of advancement. Complete opposite of the Oko. Okos are like open world games. There's very little advancement. Open world games that are weird and don't tell you where to go. That's what I'm talking about when I mean open world. Guess the imposter, 3 of us know the word doesn't. The word one doesn't. I never got into the game you're talking about, the whole imposter stuff. Didn't get the 100 hits, but it is what it is. Dude, really forgot about God of War 1 Oko, huh? Forgot? Haven't I been saying that I'm not gonna be doing any more Okos? I told you, I have to be very bitchless. That is disrespectful to open world devs. Awesome. This labor is giving me flashbacks from Nella Andrew 3 DMD S rank. I don't have experience with any other games S rank, by the way. I know it seems funny. Why did you make a S rank run then? To that I say, I love God of War 3. What can I say? Is this still close to the pot? Not really. Very bad. Do the fire again, please. Very nice. Just wait a few months, the Oko's coming. That's what you said. That's what you and a lot of other people also said is gonna happen, but this is different. Like, this is like a cyberpunk world where Okos don't exist anymore. That's it. Can you do S rank on God of War 2? I can design one. And that game is also long. It's gonna have more missions. Gonna have to get the 100 hits at the Chronos belt, which is gonna be easy to get. I believe I didn't get it back there with the Centaur. I dropped my hit count a lot. Well, follows the peak in this game. Oh yeah. Nice and easy. I'm not keeping track of the time. Making a S rank for God of War 2 is also going to be trippy for one more reason. Cutscene skipping. Believe it or not, that's going to be problematic. The God of War 3, the majority of people that have access to God of War 3, like 90% of people, 95% of people, fuck, they have the version of God of War 3 that I have, or like somewhat the version that I have, or the PS3 version. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference if it's the PS3 version, by the way. It's not like we use the photo mode for anything. The problem with God of War 1 and 2 is that there are like two camps that play the games. Some people that have access to cutscene skipping, that being me and some other people that replay the game a lot, and a camp that does not have access to that. People that replay the games but don't have access to that. Imagine Xemnas does not have access to cutscene skipping. I blame his stupid ass because Wolf's code is way too easy to implement into your game, but he does not want to do it. Some people just don't want to mod their PS3. Wait, it does not even need a mod. What am I saying? Some people don't want to do that. Get a USB, you know, to alter their saves in a way where they can skip cutscenes and whatnot. And I want to make this as convenient as possible to the player. Please don't give the excuse that you burned out from playing it too much on your Switch. RE4 no merchant when? I'm not going to give that excuse anymore, but I legitimately don't feel like playing the game. Like, DMC3 went through the same thing. Same with Bayonetta. Only DMC3 survived that era where I would play a game a lot on my Xbox One, then play that shit again on my Switch. Only DMC3 survived that phase. Bayonetta, I never replayed it. I played it a lot back then, when the era that I'm talking about right now. But beyond that, I never played it. It stopped after that, which it was a lot of playtime. But I never revisited it for like a no upgrade run or something. And RE4 fell into that trap. Just pause the timer during cutscenes. It's not hard. Would that be convenient though? Would that be convenient? Pause the timer. Cutscene comes back. Resume the timer. I'd say you should play some Valhalla, man. Good for business and whatnot. Business? I don't care. The murderous Gaia. The majority of vets have access to cutscene skipping though. And I don't think this challenge is for casuals, nor for just good players. It's made for pros. That's a good point.
After you took the box from Pandora's temple, Zeus was consumed with fear.
Don't you have a phone, motherfucker? Look, what if I want to use the in-game timer? That is really problematic though. Like God of War 3, I deadass was using the in-game timer before I started streaming. But the biggest problem, like leave all of this shitty thing aside. The biggest problem is the lack of manual saves. God of War 1 has 4. Only 4. God of War 2 has 10. Which is still not a lot, but 10? Very nice. God of 1 has 8 technically. 2 has 20. You're talking the PS2 version with like different autosaves. Not different autosave, different memory cards. So it's not a technicality talk. On PS3 you literally just have 10. Almost got my ass handed to me. No, you. Are you doing well, big brother? Hello, Kratos. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you. Whoa! Okay, wait, I have an idea. I know what to do here. Shit, it didn't kill both. What the hell? I've never seen this. Okay, didn't damage. Let's go. The run goes on. And I thought I would iframe with a battering ram. Shit.
Where did you go?
What happened to the idea that I gave you, Zesty? Scorpy? Which idea? I forgot.
I know that you are here somewhere.
What's with this trippy grapple sometimes? I swear to God.
Show yourself, Kratos.
No, no, you motherfucker! I'm canceling the rage back to the normal state. Why isn't he doing it? Must be my controls though. Must be my controller. Because why the fuck does it not happen sometimes? Even with my low-end laptop, I can run HD Project RE4 and 60 FPS flawlessly, which is so good. Resident Evil 4 generally is one of the best games of all time. But I don't feel like playing it. There's a lot of awesome games I just don't feel like playing. Ninja Gaiden 1, for instance, is a baller ass game. I just don't feel like playing it. Bayonetta is an amazing game. I don't feel like playing it. And RE4 is for some sad reason, actually I should say, is falling into that camp. RE4 is a game I grew up with. It and God of War 2. Both. I think he just hit me? He did hit me. That Arkham games are amazing games. There you go. Dropping the facts on them. They remade Silent Hill 2 by taking everything away that made it iconic. That's a game I never cared about. Silent Hill 2 remake. What the fuck am I doing? This ain't the save. See, God of War 2 has how many saves? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 33 manual saves. 32 manual saves. 32 manual saves I can manage with. I can craft a different game with 32 manual saves. By the way, what I have right here, let me show it to you. The manual saves for the S rank run start from here, the Realm of Hades. All the way to, I know all the saves right here. Destroy Chambers, the last Zeus mission. All of these are unused. I can use them for literally any other run. The ones at the start, this first Realm of Hades, all the way to like up here, is manual saves all the way up to here, is manual saves for highlight moments of the game in New Game Plus, just in case I need them. So yeah. But it's gonna be a sad thing if I don't make the S rank for God of War 2. I definitely will, don't worry. I just don't know when. I gotta really feel like getting into that. The one where you can swap PSN accounts and have unique saves for them. You mentioned that. You mentioned that and having a USB for the manual saves. Problem is, that would be fucking annoying to exit the game for a whole new set of manual saves. Although, would that be annoying? I think that would be great. Yeah, honestly, you just reminded me of that idea. That sounds great. Because God of War 1 and 2 are practically begging for an S rank run. Though I don't know if I'm gonna be in the mood for these two to make one nowadays, okay? So I will make it, of course, but for now, let's just chill. All I know is that a composer for Silent Hill is called Akira Yamaoka. There's also a non-canon character with no dialogue who sometimes just shows up in Yakuza with that same name. Not a reference though. Yakuza is a game franchise I never tried though, since you mentioned it right now. I just won't get into new games anymore. Not particularly new games, I mean like games that I haven't ever gotten into. That being Yakuza, Final Fantasy, Silent Hill, you know, Dino Crisis, Onimusha. Maybe I will get into Onimusha. We got the 100 hits. Box this motherfucker to death. There's nothing for you in Silent Hill. I've heard Dante. It's like, here's the thing. I told Dante about it a while back. He said the same thing. He said it is the atmosphere. Gameplay is not as good as Resident Evil, the originals, and all that. Redo's gonna force you into Yakuza 3 one day. Trust. The last game franchise I'm getting into is Kingdom Hearts. And that is only Kingdom Hearts 2. Okay, come this way, please. 1, 2, 3. Good boy. Very nice. I never feel Yakuza games. I'm sure they have great mechanics. I'm sure they're entertaining. Which I care about a game being entertaining. Gameplay might be the most thing I care about in a game. But I do care about a game like entirety being a great game, a great experience. Come to think of it, I should have grabbed that Chimera. That would have been way faster. Fuck me. The thing is, you have to keep on being a DM cuck in this S rank run. I just don't have the feeling and energy to get into them, that's all. Yeah, it's not like they're bad. Kingdom Hearts, are you gonna start listening to Taylor Swift next? The correlation between the two, honestly. I can even feel and just hear SBK listening to Taylor Swift as he's bumping that Kingdom Hearts 2 game. Yakuza is goated, the combat system is great, Lost Judgment have a dope combat system. I got into enough games for this life, man. I need to focus on other things. That slight hit I insert before air blocking. Look who we are. We are the Gooners. And we are happy. Yes, we are happy. Look who we are. We are the Gooners. And we are happy. 100 hits achieved. Yeah, this is a mission where we don't even think about it, thankfully. I haven't played OG Ishin, Kenzan, Dead Souls, and Kurohyo. I've played a lot of franchises. Enough franchises, I'd say. Good man. Played God Hand, played Metal Gear Solid and Rising, played God of War, played Resident Evil, played Devil May Cry, played Bayonetta. I've played enough franchises. Why not? Why not? Make it risky. Hell yeah, brother! The other one is ready for me to cook. This went by way faster this time since I grabbed this one as the other one was about to die. Name 5 games that felt so good first time playing. I don't know, man. There's a lot of games out there that feel good on a first playthrough. And there's a lot that are like insanely good for me right now, like favorites even, that did not feel good the first time playing. Mainly Metal Gear Rising and Ninja Gaiden 2. Oddly enough, both of them top 3 games now. You finished 2 missions only, right? So far in this stream? Yeah, the Brothers of Blood took 2 hours. Do you ever play the Darksiders games? I've played Darksiders 1 and 2. Though I didn't feel like playing them all the way. This was a long time ago. I've played Dante's Inferno and finished it. See, like now I can safely say I've played a lot of games. Whereas before it used to not be that much of a lineup. Especially when talking franchises. Like, I don't know how in the span of the last year to now I got into so many games. Metal Gear Solid / Rising. Ninja Gaiden properly. Okay, Ninja Gaiden. Maybe not Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gaiden is one I started a while back, like 2021, 2022. That's like, what, 3 years ago now? Darksiders 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of these games that I got lost in and I never played again. This was way before. I generally prefer linear games over games that are open. Some games are not particularly open world as well. It's like, look at Okami. It's not an open world, but you get lost in it. I got lost in it anyways. I don't like that design. It just does not appeal to me at all. Because there is little advancement and a lot of getting lost. In my experience, some people don't get lost. Generally, I have even made a name for this type of genre. It's called explore and take your time. That's what I call it anyway. The whole genre of explore and take your time is not something that I fancy. Like, at all. Like, I like it, but when the game still tells me the main objective. That's why Batman Arkham Knight is like one of my favorite games of all time. It is explore and take your time, but I can also just play the main game. So Darksiders 2 doesn't have yellow paint? No. But that's not why I got lost. It's not like there was a ledge that I couldn't see you could grab onto. That's a whole other can of worms up your ass. Darksiders 2 is... I don't know. All that I remember from the game design was that it was way too open. But it was cool as hell, man. There was a horse in that game that looked like fucking... That looked like you, in a way. Not you, Terraria, but like you, the playable character. I heavily prefer linear too. Just that open world feels too long for me. and they mostly revert to use reused assets for development, shorter and impactful experience, and more preferable. There you go. But even without the latter part of your argument, I generally prefer linear games so that I can replay them more and faster and all that. It's like Metal Gear Rising is so linear, I like it very much. Ninja Gaiden 2 is so linear, I like it very much. I started playing Kingdom Hearts 2 over 1 because I've heard about once and have experienced once level design. I remember like somewhat getting lost in one. I may be wrong, I don't know. But I generally started 2 because it is more linear. God of War 3 is the most linear God of War game. Right up my ass and my alley. I love it. Just care about cool shit in the game. I just want to keep on advancing in a given game. And it generally goes for my nature as a whole, as a gamer. Me, like, personally. That's why, like, the Oko was so hurtful. It would get me into saying shit like, ah, you learn nothing from the Oko, yada yada yada, when it's a load of shit. You obviously learn stuff. There you go, no more enemies in here. Darksiders 2 was my first action game. Did you like it? Did you finish it? Isn't that genre search action? It's not search action. These are generally games that have a lot of things in them. Like Zelda is one of the franchises that I wanted to get into. Until I played Okami. I found out that that is just not for me. That type of game design is just not for me. Though Zelda may be different. Zelda may actually be different than Okami, but still, no, it's, if it's different, it's the different I don't like. It's not even the different that I like. Thanks for clearing them out, Kronos. Now please put your hand on your forearm. Not like that. The other way. There you go. That's why I'm conflicted with Elden Ring. I adore many things about it, but I can't bring myself to replay it. I couldn't even finish it, and that is part of the reason. I was never on the main path. I didn't know what the main path even was. Which was an issue that I ran into when playing Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all those other games as well. Just that those were way less problematic. I would get lost way less than Elden Ring. I'm a guy that likes to advance in the parts that got put the most care into. Unlike Elden Ring simply does not give me that. Okami does not give me that. There's a lot of openness. And it's sad because like it's mostly great games are out there that are with this design. Ninja Gaiden 1 is probably one. Though it is not as much like that, you know? Do you want to be spoon-fed? Yes. No, 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 no. I didn't take damage. For anyone wondering, I did not. If it's one enemy grabbing you and you escape, you don't take damage. And while I'm trying to wiggle the analog, I accidentally pressed the photo mode. That photo mode activation does nothing. It just pauses the game. But that is encounter well done. Hey, thanks for falling. Today's 2 missions were fucking brutal, yo. Wait, these guys die anyway with Chronos' hand, so... Why do I even bother? He's a literal walking death machine. He's constantly killing every creature on top of him. No! Kratos, why didn't you? Does he not have an auto lock for his grab? Of all the grabs, he does not have an auto lock for that grab. And it's the last fucking encounter in the mission. I just grabbed because you have auto lock for that. That was the no. Why did you give in, Scream? I like Elden Ring, it's one of my favorite. I like the games with beautiful scenery like Witcher 3, Elden Ring, and Sekiro. I don't like to be spoon-fed. And what did I say about not being spoon-fed? I just said these are not games made for me. It's great games. I'm not being objective about my criticism. I prefer linear games. These games suit me better. God of War 3 is not janky. The autolock for the grab is the supposed jank in question, Fatah. The game didn't jank when I wanted it to jank the most. That's the issue here. The slave becomes the master. I did not get the 100 hits. It's not an issue. There's pretty much a section in this mission where we're automated to get it. Fatah, regarding jank, you should really see the Hercules mission, or like the first take it to around 25-minute mark of the stream, of this stream, and watch the last couple of Hercules stages. You're gonna fucking love that jank now. That was a different beast. Already a poor ass stupid start. Okay, maybe not. Do the thing. No, don't drop. Here, do it here. Do it here. Not as fast as I wanted it to be. You know how it is, I'm just messing around. No, for real. Check that start of the stream. You're gonna love that jank. Okay, I'll grab this guy. This is a very nice strat. Just grab this motherfucker. Meanwhile, you grab this one to death. Then you resume back to the other one, already in the second stage. Seen the last stream? No, not the last stream. This stream, the start, where we kind of got a consistent way to get the Undeads to stay alive in the last Hercules phase. We even switched to the blaze. Damn. This is one of the hardest missions to S rank because of Granddad. It is one of the hardest. The hardest mission to S rank was definitely so far either the challenge of Hades, because we kept getting hit like assholes, or the supervillain, the Path of Eos, basically. You are fighting chimeras. Stop peeking the chat. Everything is easy in this game for me. Why don't you try no death, no upgrade DMC HD collection? I tried no upgrades in DMC 1 and 3. I liked DMC 3's no upgrade better than 1 though. 1 was cool, but 3's was way better. I haven't done a no death version of the runs you mentioned though. Female Hades or female Hercules? Let's go. There's a female Hercules? Makes sense because I remember you took a lot of L's in the Oko for the Path of Eos. No, this time was a problem of how do we get to the end mission as fucking fast as possible. And then by the time we discovered that we can actually get there and we barely made it, we completely forgot that we even have to get the 100 hit combo. So we had to go back, sort of reroute some stuff, which led to a very cute discovery regarding the Wraith's introduction. So some nice discoveries have been made thanks to this run so far. This guy died? He died. She believed. Whoa. Okay, he's gone. We don't talk about DMC2, right? Oh, it's in the HD collection. I forgot. I'll watch earlier missions later. This run is peak run. Truly one of the best runs I've ever done so far. Why neglect DMC2? I don't have time for it.
The murderer of Gaia enters my tomb.
Even if there is some value to be found in DMC2, I don't feel like approaching that game. Like, even if there is something to be found in that game, there's still the argument that I go by. Why do that when I have DMC 1, 3, 4, 5?
He banished me to the pits of Tartarus.
I was tasked by the gods to kill Ares.
You killed Ares out of your need for vengeance. But this time, retribution finally comes to me.
DMC2 is so good when the screen is off. The moment you shut off or shut down DMC2 and play DMC3, DMC2 is just way too good at that point. DMC2 gets way too good when you turn off the console and just read a book or something. I really want to beat it this attempt. This mission has been dragging for way too long now. The time requirement for people who even forgot. Time requirement is 19 minutes. Thank God that guy didn't swing some weird way to hit me. And by the way, I go after him so that I kill him. I have to get rid of all the enemies in this challenge. Drop your hand. Not like that. This guy is taking his sweet ass time. What's wrong, honey? Stream is oddly chill and I like it. It is about to be unchill if this motherfucker does not drop his hand. Really? No, why did you even do that? You shouldn't have done that, really. I feel like that's a lot of effort that you put in there, Kronos. You really shouldn't have, you know, done all that, you know? No, don't do it, please, please, dude. Only do it when you feel like it, please. Do not push yourself to doing this, son of a fucking bitch. Stay in the front. I don't know if that's even it. Thanks for the compliment, but you don't do that in diss tracks.
Where did you go?
Why don't you stay in the front edge? Is that what triggers it or what? No time for this, please. Make the jump, thank you.
Show yourself, Kratos.
That went surprisingly well. Went to his face the most likely, put his finger down. Okay. That's the 100 hits. Easy peasy. Nice. Can't fail the encounter this time. Let's go. Kronos is like he's ready to say D for dismal if you feel the S rank. Dismal. He does feel like, you know? Yeah, you're right. He's like the announcer. Watch this full collision kill this next one. Watch. Boom. Did you see that? Collisions on ceilings, they do scale, baby. Yeah. Don't have to worry about these Undeads right here, since Kronos is a literal killing machine.
Why do you flee, Kratos? There is no escape. I know that you are here somewhere.
victory awaits. So are we gonna make it in time? That's one thing I never really... Huh. I did get the 100 hits on the belt. Everything seems to be good. Just need to make it in time. And not fail this damn QTE right here. Easiest 100 hits ever in this run. Was that the easiest? That was the easiest. Yeah, no effort. Like, we usually would get it in the centaur spot accidentally. If not there, we got the part on his belt after, you know, unleashing the chain and whatnot. Do we make it in time? We got a minute and a half left. And we did take long in this run. We admittedly took long in this run. On his forearm, it took like a minute for him to drop his hand. Please make it in this. This is trippy. We got a minute left. Don't think we're gonna make it. $30. We're not gonna make it. I was off by 19 seconds. Do I take another swing at it or do I leave it here? I just want to end on a good note. God damn it. Fuck. We took long on the forearm of him and on the fight against the Cyclops. Fatah, I've been meaning to ask you something even on Discord. How would you go about making an S rank run for Ninja Gaiden 2? I mean, that game conveniently enough even has missions. Problem is, it's long ass missions, so time requirement is... Rest and leave it here. No, I'm a bit good. I got one more attempt in me. If I don't die at the early stages. If I do, then I got more than 1 or 2 attempts in me. I failed. Pop the dopamine and beat it. Good effort though. 20 seconds doesn't mean failure. Now that we did does mean failure though. I discussed it with Hyper the other day. How would a potential ranking system go for that? And D, of course, wouldn't be considered. Well, then it's a problem. Okay. And D not being considered. Items definitely should be. And I'm talking an S rank, not a ninja rank. The gauge system that the game itself has. The Master Ninja ranks and all that. Because ranks barely mean anything. Unless I'm mistaken, of course. I've seen Rank's documentary about Ninja Gaiden 1 and people cared about something, some points or whatever. Didn't exactly know what it was though. Cause like, I've had my ass handed to me in Ninja Gaiden 2. I've had my ass handed to me. Yet I would still get Master Ninja rank. So like, how would you go about it? Instead of no damage, you would take out the items? Or what? Wouldn't NG2 S rank be a lot of UTs? So? You have amazing stamina. I would be tired during second attempt at anything. Thank you. Items, ultimate technique and nimpos used, time taken, amount of deaths, etc. Here's a pro tip from a guy that made the S rank run for God of War 3 and it came out as great as it is. Trust me, even though I haven't played any other S rank in any other game, my tip for ever making that is lessen the amount of things that need to be counted. Don't make the player count, even yourself. You don't want to count ultimate techniques, how many of them you did. On the mission's log? The problem is not every chapter is equal. The assigned requirement for chapter 11 ideally should be different than the one in 7. How so? Wait, I don't get it. What isn't equal? Did you say anything before this? Fuck, I wish I wasn't in the run that I'm in right now. Because I'm interested in how that would go. But like, ideally as a point of reference, you want to minimize the amount of things the player has to count in their heads as much as possible. Chapter 11 is far more difficult. The amount of UTs we can use per chapter is arbitrary. Hyper and I agreed on this. But I forgot what arbitrary means. And wait, regarding the whole counting yourself, I forget. Please remind me. Does Ninja Gaiden 2 have a ultimate techniques counter? Wait, like, hold on. Remind me, please. It has a lot of stats at the end of each mission. Does it count it for you? If so, then you're Gucci. Very good. Very fast. Very nice. Random. How many UTs should we allow per chapter? Why are you limiting UTs though? We got the Chimeras fucked. Imagine a whole God of War games marathon now. Let's go. Let's do it. If you're truly gang, you would do it. Ultimate techniques? No. Just a meaningless karma score. Memory fails me currently. I thought there were some stats that would come up at the end of each mission. Still on this labor? It is a hard one. Today's stream is fucking brutal, man. Though Fatah, think of something else for now. Think of something positive. What is something you want the player to do in every mission? Is there a certain thing you want the player to do in every mission? There is a hit counter in Ninja Gaiden 2 as well. I'm not saying make every mission have a 100 hit counter just like God of War. They're different games. What would you make it into a system? Is there a thing that you're thinking to make? Like, okay, here's this thing you gotta do in every mission. Like in here, a universal rule, a thing to get in every mission is the 100 hit combo. It is integrated into the game. It is in the game system itself, you know, the hit counter and whatnot. It's an important thing in the game franchise. Though I did think of it as a very last thing. Like, I was about to post the mission structure initially. As it is, just no damage and a specific time. I came to Discord. You have come to Discord. I came to Discord just to say something. To copy something. Then I was like, wait. What if the player needs to get 100 hits in every mission? And that kind of reshaped the entire run into being much better. Initially, this was just get no damage as fast as you can. Which would have still been great, but man, I'm thankful. Like, how would this run be without the 100 hits? So, like, is there a thing we can think about to have in Metal Gear Solid and Ninja Gaiden 2? Sorry. Like a thing universal for every mission? What a nice ring out. Nice fucking improv. We discussed the hit counter, but that is so abusable due to the shurikens. You can deal him a ninja's leg and then spam him with shurikens to get the hit counter. I bet God Mode God was against the hit counter. I made the 100 hits more interesting than what they already were. I didn't really put a lot of focus on them. In my earlier days, I would be a bit more greedy, so get more hits, more hits, more hits. But then I realized it's not really that big of a deal to lose the hit count. But God Mode God is right, it is not the biggest, most important system ever. Like, your rage does not gain a huge boost if you hit 100 hits. There's very little that the combat is involved in. I made it more interesting with this system. If executions were part of MGRS ranks, that would be really cool too. Potentially trying to fill up stun bar instead of health bar, just for the sake of doing it. You could cook up your own S rank though, you know that. Guess we can discuss it with Roy, but he's not a big fan of ranks. I'm not a big fan of ranks too. The moment it happens for your favorite game though, it's a different story. If your favorite game doesn't already have a ranking system, that is. Like God of War 3 just fits. It is the perfect game to have an S rank in. The small drawback is the cutscenes that are tedious, but you can get good enough, pussy.
Damn mortal! You will suffer when my sight returns.
No more enemies, let's go. Chrono's built like a mountain. Bro's part of the scenery. He is the scenery. Why do you use that perfect jet dash? Is jet dash even good to use in S rank run? Of course. Thank you for being fast. We just need to beat the entirety of the mission now, normally. Then we're gonna be winning today with the S rank. There you go. How do you blind skeleton? They don't have eyes. You're asking some questions too dangerous. If the government finds out you asked that question, man, can only tell bad things will happen, man. So, hey, watch out there. Because you're asking the real damn questions. Jank, please. We just lost 5 seconds there for no reason.
Show yourself, Kratos.
Oh my god, almost took a hit. That would have been especially sad because this went way too fucking good. This is going way too good. Can we get the double S rank? We didn't. There is no double S rank, I'm just kidding, but just like, you know, for funsies, if you get more than once the 100 hit combo, then kudos to you. Thank God this hand slap kills everybody, man. That was Ultra Instinct dodge? Yes. This is the best handling so far. Imagine we make it with like a minute to spare, because this has been so good. Will you make a video guide for each mission on S rank? I will make a video explaining how the S rank is supposed to be done. Like a video explaining the run that I made. Here's this run, you enter it, you do this. And then I may or may not make a commentary for the S rank. With like some nice presentation, like mission start, mission end screens. Stuff like that. You know, like how DMC3 does its mission starts and ending, or Metal Gear Rising. Deep hit! Let's go! Deep hit coming in with the clutch. These are infinite enemies, by the way. That's why I don't kill them or anything before attacking the shoulder. They infinitely respawn. What a section, man. The moment you see it, it makes sense why they spent 3 months on this. And like a whole dedicated team made this. God, I love that fact. I learned about it like a couple of months ago. Or a month ago, I don't know. What's with God of War having a lot of platforming transitions? It's clearly not something they are good at. Platforming transitions? You got it unless you fall off somewhere. Oh, no, no, no. No! Why did he jump up? Am I gonna make it? Oh my god. Why did this motherfucker jump up? I was holding right. That would have been the most pathetic L in the history of pathetic L's. Like, you cannot fathom. You cannot Jason Statham. Oh my god. But the Cyclops fell with way less attacks. Did you see that? What's up with that? Is he scripted to fall if you hit him at a certain point? Only in a S rank. Not even in an Oko. If this happened in an Oko, our hearts would be no more. We would be heartless from Kingdom Hearts 2. I win, Grandpa. Damn, we made it fast this time with 1.5 minutes to spare. Wait for a game to crash? It doesn't matter. I'd still win. Nah, I'd win. 1.5 minutes to spare. Or maybe 1 minute to spare. Because the Cyclops had no actual health and his fall is only based off of the location that this shit comes down. No, you do have to hit him, but I believe you have to hit him at a certain point for him to instantly fall. Stop the timer, bitch. We made it in 17 minutes and 42 seconds. Not 44, but whatever. Let's say 44. Let's go. What a mission! That's the dub. And this whole part right here is not a part of the mission. I have a lot of intermissions, you can call them. Like all of this, then a cutscene of getting Nemesis whipped, then a couple of undeads. It does not warrant having the player sit through all of this again. I know the undeads could end your run, but come on. So there's this, there's the part after Hades that I don't count as a mission. That's about it. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. That was the mission. Kratos must die, and we literally were dying over there. Labor 9, Kratos must die. It starts after the save with Aphrodite and Hephastus cutscene. Right after the Chamber of Poseidon. The save we start from everywhere. And the moment you stop Kronos' head, that's when the mission ends, so that you can even pause. You're still in game. You can pause and check the timer of the game if you don't have an external timer. 19 minutes to clear. We cleared it obviously with a minute and even more, over a minute to spare. 100 hit combo, we got that almost twice. No damage and clear all enemies. The next part of the stream series is gonna be Labor 10, Let Them Suffer, which is gonna start right from here. The next stream is gonna start with Let Them Suffer. This mission right here. Mission pornos must leave industry. This mission starts after you trigger the cutscene right here where you get the chalice right here. Then do a manual save, then start the mission normally. You gotta do that, you know. It's like a part of how this mission generally goes. Anyways, why am I playing? What the hell? I'm sorry, yeah, I'm addicted to this game. Anyways, next stream is gonna be Let Them Suffer, Labor number 10. And then Pandora's Guardians. Then Test Your Might. Then we have The Only Way Out is Through. Then we have Battle of Gods. And finally, Zeus' Wrath Divine. Make sure the correct magic is equipped while you're here. All my manual saves have correct magic. Only one didn't have it, and I fixed it. So there's that. Like when I load up every time, starting every mission, you start with full rage, full health, full magic for everything. And like I, myself, have the mongrel equipped. Anyways, see you guys in the next stream. This has been very, very fun. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you laughed. I hope you learned some stuff. My theory is basically you can get the Cyclops to fall down in one hit, as long as you make sure to delay it a lot. There you go, Terraria. Your theory is correct, I'm sure. Bro does not get tired of this game. Never. Now even more so with this S-rank stuff. Thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun. This has been your Extreme Gamer Zesty. Peace.